Hello. Meow. Yeah, you are always lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Fair enough, Al. And why would you meow? Oh, yeah, my mic's gonna be constantly on because I have a fan on in the background. Mmm. Hold on, guys. Hmm. Meow. You know what? We're getting my snack out. No, I wonder what. I don't want you to configure it. I want to uninstall it so I can Gimpin. Hold on, I'll be right back to finish streaming, I think. I'm gonna restart my computer. I'll be back. Ah! I'm back! We're solving the problem still. Oh, yeah, because it counts as a new stream. But we're not gonna count this, Al, because technically speaking, this is the same stream day. Hmm. Here we are. The white screen. Oh, I'm on that account. I'll try and combine the other two. Both five together. I want you to know I've been snacking on the Fritos honey barbecue twists. I was doing things. Oh, yeah, today's Columbina.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime in Nod Krai.
We do have downtime in Nod
Krai. When
Krai.
we first got here, everywhere you looked, it was either the Wild Hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment.
We really have achieved a lot since we've been here, haven't we?
Sure have. Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around. Whoa! Paimon just got deja vu! Oh, that's right. It's because we've done this like a million times now.
Fair.
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh!
Oh, yeah! Llama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it, though? Do people in Nasha Town still...
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nod Krai's most lively festival.
Ooh.
Oh, sounds like fun!
I'm definitely not for it.
Great! Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your we didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly.
It's that we have no idea where to start.
Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
I'm not Sure, it's as simple as that.
Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
We haven't seen Flambina in a while. She used a huge amount of power in the final battle against River and has been much weaker since then. I don't know if I can do anything to genuinely help her, but surely a little chat can do no harm. One other thing that concerns me is we've seen no trace of the doctor so far.
What's wrong? He looks super serious all of a sudden.
I was just thinking about Columbina and the doctor.
Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
We learned back in Outland that he's been investigating the moon, but he's been suspiciously absent so far.
Oh, that's true. And it is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
Engrossed in one of his experiments, perhaps either way his current inaction is a good thing.
True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act?
Maybe.
But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it.
Paimon, I have a feeling she might have heard that.
What? Relax! She's not even here! Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina?
My moon! My moon!
Hey, she's sitting up!
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little...
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs.
Return home? So...
Yes. This planet, if I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers.
Alright then. Well...
How do you intend to...
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to...
If I did that, I suspect I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of...
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to...
It does feel that way, doesn't it? I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a...
Oh,
Yes, you are a traveler.
then... What...
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and...
I see. Then what I would say is...
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You... don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about
Fun.
you know what? Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that.
Oh, then...
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the since you helped so much in our fight against the Rayhir of Solnar, I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of... Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough.
But... they call me Kutar. And the
Oh, yeah.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, she does.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Llama, please tell her. Rather, it is.
That was kind of cryptic.
Oh.
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Llama's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
I'm not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there! When did you become so sneaky? Hey, Llama! It's us!
Beats me.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is...
Right, yeah.
What do you mean, that too?
So preparations already underway?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is on this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rayhir. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively...
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the...
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with... Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and...
Wait, so...
Then, I suppose that she intends...
Oh, yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I should have endorsed your metaphor.
I understand. Well, if Kutar had...
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her feet.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues didn't...
Darn! We may have been...
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff.
Huh? Are you saying you...
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces.
The Monstetter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart of... And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling...
Hey! Did you catch that? Llama said...
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same...
not quite the same.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in this... But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival...
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had... Also, I have some...
The babies!
Huh, what's this? They sure look like they're...
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at...
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar!
Yeah.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the... What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know. Not to worry, though. All the necessary...
Where's the horses? Mark up!
Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are...
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course.
You bet! Sweets and treats are...
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon...
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival. Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. She did not answer. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
There is no need.
I see. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention. But what really pains me about all this is that this...
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip... Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she?
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her...
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Good.
Traveler needs blessings, not burden. So, Mina. Hey!
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Duran and Albedo with twins! What could they be?
My boys!
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our...
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt.
Yeah, right! Oh, wait! What?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right! Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nod Krai before.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nod Krai in the run-up to... From a distance, they appear... I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal...
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
I see. I'm glad that they weren't real.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or...
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look...
Moon mirror! The moon mirror!
On the safe side. I intend to inspect...
What about you two?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me, but we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nod Krai, let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the...
Oh, no!
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though.
I'll be right back. I have to go change my laundry. And refill my cup of milk. So... Vince Vex! I've returned! My character forever is, smiling, it seems.
Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, but this time, either everyone's getting Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. First,
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal.
indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them, given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if...
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is...
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this...
Sounds to me like we could split the work.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only...
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
Yes,
Since you
seems like
became
it.
an honorary knight, of course. This was part of...
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the moon prayer.
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess.
Yeah, never underestimate
I'd be
me.
happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. And Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No. No!
Way to contradict me.
Wait! No, that's not what I have bad news, boss! So many people... Alright!
Damn, she's fast.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at...
Like, a spaceship?
A spaceship at Star
That's gotta be
Sandbox.
the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Huh? You already know about it? Wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything!
Maybe that's a conversation for next time. This is still a huge discovery on your part.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery.
Wow.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want...
Fair enough.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're...
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
What's up, boss?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the cure...
Oh,
Do we finally get to see the spaceship? Oh. There's an ad right now. So, I'm waiting for it to end. For those who are my lovely subscribers, 1 minute and 40 seconds until this ad is over. But you know what? Never mind. Most of the people who watch my streams are my subscribers anyway. Oh, that is where we would have crash landed. That's weird. I don't remember it like this.
Wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This fit, but that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an after image?
I'm not sure either.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise.
I was. Until one of our people informed me that no one's ever seen something quite like this.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since the most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Let's look around and see what we can find out.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
She sees a deer.
Everyone, our friend here should be...
Is that?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals.
Oh.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship. In return, I told it about some near... We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and... Let's give them a moment, and hope for the best.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them... It did find a lot of wild fruit, and this puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot...
Huh. Well, it definitely makes...
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that...
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Because we don't see their whole world, we only see a small
Good
fragment.
point. Great.
Blunt-horn rhinos can use Kuvaki to shift great rocks. But the sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled they say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever...
So, just like...
Yes. Still, we are grateful for all your efforts, dear...
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on.
When did we roughly land?
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back
Guess that means that as far as it...
Oh yeah, I can go through the astral projections.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing...
Huh?
Yes, brother, I shall join.
We should...
What the? This thing is crazy tough.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to...
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going... These phantoms are reenacting real historical It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors.
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. It actually...
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship... Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is... And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind...
Thanks, Sarka.
Every now and then...
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds good.
Wait! We have a team name!
Am I in?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got
Complete blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a...
No, he wouldn't.
Oh, no! Get it!
Damn.
Oh.
He has to watch people die, and that's not a good thing. I'm sad!
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin.
What?
And try you have. But
I wasn't
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
May I...
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nod Krai during the Conrian Cataclysm.
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in, and there was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nod Krai, causing immeasurable... Then 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyss...
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a...
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not...
Yes.
I still have a couple of other questions. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. And also, how are you able to stay... From everything I know about you, you're not cold...
Alas, I am forced to show my age.
Wait.
So one is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have your curiosity toward the Abyss. Is it... I only ask because I kept a fragment of Arir's body in my lantern for a short time. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say... Even before I became who I am today, the question... My doubts remain unresolved. But sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us...
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were... It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense...
Then I wish you every success. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to...
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought else would be the... And all this stuff about moons and... Hyperopia. What a load of baloney.
I understand your frustration. We found the same. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of...
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivity.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing...
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything...
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will
Oh, duh! Yeah!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves. Nefer, you're wise enough to know.
Well, that goes without saying.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free?
Now is not a good time.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night.
You mean a part?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might...
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical...
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a...
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely in...
Yeah. It would really save it.
Wait, what the... Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Yeah, I got it. I'll find a chance to ask her.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now,
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Is something the matter?
That's my line, Durin. You seem a little down.
I'm fine. But it's okay. This is something I have to...
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Don't forget, I'm a member of the Knights of Livonius. You can always rely on me.
Come on.
You are a kid. You're a little baby. I'm gonna babyfy this man. I can't sense her presence at all.
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too?
Maybe she's hooked them out for Roxy?
Walkies? For Oh well. Looks like there's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
That's not what happened. Fair point, let's go. I don't trust this. Dottore. This is a bit odd.
Right? It's not like her to spend
By the
so
looks
much
like she's
time
worked all
outside.
day.
What about Luanatar? Luanatar? Hey! Do you know where Columbina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is...
Sounds like I don't know either to me.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
Hyman, look. The flowers.
What about them? Oh! That's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And
Let's go, we gotta find Mama.
Good idea. She might know what's happening.
It's Dottore. I know it's the pucker.
Ah, it's you. How's
She's missing.
Kutar? Is she okay? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
Has anyone approached the Vermont? Oh,
No.
lately.
Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if... Come on. Let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her...
Makes sense. What?
Michael Lambina! Alice? Alice?
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon or...
No.
Whoa!
Not sure. But...
No, not that way.
The... Sniffer Mole?
That's the final boss? Sure.
The voices are so little fun.
Okay, the jig is up. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Great adventurer of the realms, Dollar King, defender of Old Mondstadt, etc. Why are you breaking the third wall, Alice?
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
Wonderful, actually.
You look like...
You look just like Klee.
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a... I see. Madam Mage, that was...
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexenzirkel. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
She helped us a lot in the past.
That's right. She's a good person. Just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what
the
is
break
a human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
Breaking the fourth wall is fun.
Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nod Krai's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Just a fourth wall breaker.
Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So...
Oh, I thought I told you all. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot.
I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat. My one weak... Thus falls.
Why are you playing along with...
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've...
You're quite right. I'm here in Nod Krai because it concerns the 3 moons, Teyvat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
You know where Columbina is?
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so...
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, There has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Okay. So, can we just fucking talk about one thing? Why is she... Is she the reason that Certology and all of them learned how to fucking cross the borders? You're talking about life, death, and such, aren't you?
That's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Nod Krai. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame, and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Why are you concerned about said borders, if I might ask?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Albedo wants to use their power to return home.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
We heard her voice in Fontaine.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Once long ago, the damsel who lived here walked the line between dreams and reality.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's what's happening to me? I feel...
Do I get to play as her? No.
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
He's disappeared.
Has come at last. Have I grown so weak that... But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. Death is near. Will I return to the moon? So far, at least, I still but as my power wanes, I suppose.
Don't let it slip away. We had to convene a little guy.
Come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're...
It's times like this when... you could...
How fascinating. I've never had the in the past. People would get so solemn and serious.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions?
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water real?
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a mid-song?
I don't mind sharing.
Hmm? I've never shared food with anyone before. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh,
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So...
Oh, Tavat might have rejected her because she didn't feel like she belonged.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. It's not... What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the traveler...
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Tavat. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Ah, that's what it is. It's just like what Convina said, the world itself is
To be
rejecting.
more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tibet. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here...
What do you mean, fortunately?
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge.
She's becoming a teacher.
Now, I said earlier that the Moon Goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tibet was the same logic applies to the present Moon Goddess too. Consider her existence so... And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these...
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence...
Wait, we did that?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
You have a plan?
I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire... Now, if you wish to find your Moon Goddess, there are 2 problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tavat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But...
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now.
Her name?
Yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
I asked her once, but she said she didn't know.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she...
So, finding out her real name?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through, given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough but no need to fret. Nicole's the expert.
Wait, Mage N? That means we've got 2 Hexencircle mages on...
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon.
Thanks for telling us all of this. She's the reason we can't go past the borders!
My little Cleve.
Joking. I love Alice.
Carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on. In Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
There's some unexpected names up in there.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
I love her. Wait.
Glad
Sorry, that line sounded a little
all the best.
similar. Who voices Alice in Genshin Impact? Oh! Rachel Kemsey. Rachel. Where's behind the actress?
She left in a hurry.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I doubt that's necessary. A mage of her abilities doesn't need our help.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Hey, we're going to Bina again!
What a lively place.
Hey, you old geezer! Who are you calling old?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you... You might as well use that hammer to... Don't run your mouth. or you'll get a back. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Kusky. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad...
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. Then again, it wouldn't be the
Columbina! Sing outside.
Oh, so that was her way of trying to be. What a pity.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out
the surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a... Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some...
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but...
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too. But where do we even start?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Are you gonna follow them, my love? Baby!
Columbina?
Oh, she saw her! She can see her! Ah! Baby! She felt her. She feels her presence! She can sense her.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to...
You're gonna follow her, aren't you? It's not so bad, just quietly staying by their side like this. Oh, my milk fell.
Where are they going? They mentioned him.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this?
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, if I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if...
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of...
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever...
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away?
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole...
Oh, true.
What about a tea set? I recall that each mage has their own cup.
That would be... this young lady, then?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you.
Varka, Knight of Bor...
If we got the wrong...
When I shook my head, I meant... No, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before,
But it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your—
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
She's not wrong.
Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Nicole.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too—
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this? Will you all promise to forget that horrendously
Sorry? Embarrassing?
Among the words that popped up just now, I saw angel.
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
But we've never seen her in person.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on.
That's right. Is that something...
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a...
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all...
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost what I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should...
Okay, so they built...
Oh.
Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well.
It turns out
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could...
Whoa, 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 time out! The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuva.
Yes. Although, I expect... That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be we wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms. You look lost.
Yeah, things got a little,
Alright, let me think over the next few days. I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, by completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for moon prayer.
I think so. For now.
Yes. Basically.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime...
My name?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I
am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you look... If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw detail. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is... Where do we...
Maybe the
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. But many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
I have a hunch that the Fatui might have something too.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be our
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood.
I should follow them. Just in case.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession.
You're saying there's unreliable material?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
But you could just as easily discuss terse and dry. And since Lama already knows the material like the back of their hand, the quest to find any new information in these texts is tough going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith. But for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lauma speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
When you were organizing these texts, what criteria did you use?
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. That being said, I have sensed some changes in...
Changes?
Oh, seems like this is getting us nowhere.
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The subjectivity is strong in this one. We've heard something like this before in that one.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance, and clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always...
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading?
Seems like a collection of anecdotes.
Come on, let... The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. The beings Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child... Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
It's true, it gives off a somewhat lonesome feeling.
Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to...
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, but now that I think about it...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about...
Yes.
Oh...
And now...
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did... Varka said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Centrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and...
I see my boys!
Here's Varka! Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too!
Talk about coincidence. We meet again.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together.
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
We learned some stories from her early days.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her
So, Varka was waiting on us, but...
Oh, no. We already met.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
This looks familiar. I'm sure I saw one of these back on the Golden Apple after... I don't know about that because I never went there!
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method.
Wait, then who...
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that.
Oh? Then...
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions.
Lauma. Moon
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumer. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat right here.
So they came to Nod Krai together.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because...
Who's that?
The Doctor. Also known...
Just as I thought.
From the tone of your voice, it's...
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known.
Zondique.
Once studied at the Academia.
Zondique? I've heard that name before, back in the ruins, when the Ibis King mentioned the student. That was the Doctor?
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before.
He only appears when something interests him. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a... Anyway, we were just about to meet two of the other Harbingers.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours.
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Oh, man! Tall animal man! Hey, Belial. Are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Fair enough. One other thing. When we return, let's talk about Columbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
After the conversation ends, the group splits into two teams. Led by Barco, you make it safely to the Kabuki Experimental Bureau design.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru.
Wait, this is the Academia rep-
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right, then.
It's fine. I expect...
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the...
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nod Krai.
Gotta say, Barca, you did pretty well to keep all this under wrap.
you flatter me.
They're all Harbingers. What reason would you have to disclose information about the Torre?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who value...
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would—
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct.
Yes, I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nod Krai is almost concluded. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has—
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got—
Ugh, do not—
Then I believe we all concur.
Fantastic. Now this is—
Are you talking about the moon, Mara?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person—
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. That gas was poisonous! And after all that, he left, while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You—
Hat guy, I must say, you—
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
Wait, what? You're just gonna—
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would— Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that—
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method—
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
She could have just given you a pseudonym. What did she do while she was with the Fatui?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a note that Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird.
What? Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchant. It was a dumb and stupid rumor. But the—
And what happened after—
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited. And Her Majesty never gave her any missions. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idle had me fume. That she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed, when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place, and so I waited quietly for the day that I would—
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once— I forget who said it. But those—
No wonder. Sounds like something Belial would say, no wonder.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Thanks for telling us all this.
What is it? Something
It's nothing.
come to mind?
I'm just even more eager to learn her name now. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me,
Colambina is still the most I'm just so used to it now, after all the arguments we've had.
Nor I.
Sandrone.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Take care, everyone. We'll be in touch if the situation changes.
Okay! Time to do what adventurers...
Follow the Sealy! Durin! There is a little Durin icon right underneath my character. By the way.
Here you are. Oh, hat guy.
How come you're back so soon?
Fine. Totori's been summoned home by the Tsarits. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
What the fuck is that?
Unfortunately, we've tried everything. Different phantom...
Abyssal monsters roaming the land.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it... And if I fail in the
That's just meaningless speculation. When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However, we could not change their fates. The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't... But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the... It's an impossible task.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effective... If we want to clear this hurdle... Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to...
Yes, and I suspect that everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul. But the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted. This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but to intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Hey!
Don't celebrate too soon. Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway.
Quickly, let's keep up.
He's actually really smart when it comes to...
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked. Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
I have to wait till he's not near it.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin.
This is a new development. I've never seen this. We might just be able to save this person.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her.
Okay. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter.
Don't bother.
What's that noise?
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. What? What's this? Hey! Spargana, are you there?
I already used it.
Huh? That's... Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on...
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. But then, this clue could be the key to...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's past this! I've searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else to...
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits... Albedo? Hat guy?
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh?
You can see...
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized... But you were the ones guiding me. I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths... I won't find my daughter.
What? No.
Yes. Even so, we're trying to find a...
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... tired. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying.
It's not pity. I'm just... You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? And you're from Sumeru?
Yes. It seemed...
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes.
I have, but...
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh?
Wait. Is that the chasm? That might be the name of the chasm. But it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely common ground to start.
It's alright. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things...
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone get...
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge...
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not... I mean, I can see you all right now.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that...
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet... The ending of this tale did not change. May your wishes come true.
Hat guy. You've never talked about your past. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. I know about Albedo's past. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed it. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends.
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it...
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering. A white tree? Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human create...
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that... Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. But the real answer is...
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path.
I will.
Alright, break time's over.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to, The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And this...
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears...
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
It's completed. Is there another one? I'm pretty sure there's another one.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here. Another conversation. I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct... Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My son...
Oh, cool! Well, what are we with?
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Alright then. I was planning to start with some background.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure... I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki.
So we're going to...
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system. Sorry? Does the idea...
No, that's not it. I just...
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuthar to join in the fest... But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight.
Okay. Anyway, is this really the best?
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from. So, before we execute our plan, once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulate.
What? No!
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
How long will they have to keep that up?
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find...
Fasting? What are they talking about?
I'm willing to volunteer.
Really? Don't you want to think...
Haha, count me in 2. 3. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss.
Complain with this beer, but
Time
completely.
to step up.
Fasting for a few days is nothing.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon!
Good work, Paimon.
Start with you first, traveler.
Ooh.
How's it going? Do you feel anything?
No.
How about now?
No.
And now?
Still nothing.
What about now?
Nothing at all.
You guys, is that a
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
That much?
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here go.
All right. I'll start where we left off.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute. Ooh, no, not great. You're kind of... You think this is funny? I just lost to a young...
My apologies. Although...
Oh...
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulse.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchat.
I'm getting a
shame.
Whoa, time itching.
Allergic reaction.
Huh? Well, are you...
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects...
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel...
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers.
I'll see about talking to some trust. In fact, I think we had some former Frostmoon son.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test worked? Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status.
No.
Wow.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the...
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revealed.
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the...
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed...
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right...
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she...
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Colum...
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code, but... Is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
I can't do this. Should I fix Columbina? Wanted to tell Kotar and be where she was going.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Huh?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow...
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us...
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Let's do this. No time to waste.
I'm ready as well.
Ooh. Fired. Stopping Paimon.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow!
So that's what all this is about.
Come, let us enter.
Wait.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pack. It has been 3 days. Can I really?
I'm gonna do something really quick. Go! You want fire! Fire! The one thing I don't do in my team! And that fire being replaced with Arlecano. Where is my Arlecano? I'm blind.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
I'm so freaking blind. Let's be a tall woman.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appeared...
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name. Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain...
The moons are long gone. And there, when a new moon goddess is... We have used every last resource.
Were the people of the past all this devout?
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Salvation did not come.
But, maybe if we...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Local, nothing to say on the one.
You've been pretty talkative this...
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from True. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this. This device was maintaining the door's integrity.
remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating twist.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later! Strike a pose! Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty.
Let me see.
Oh, these are the moon
To
goddess.
understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Sounds like a lame story. Maybe it's on to say when we get back.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly
Different
principles
necklaces.
came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundation. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement
Their
would soon be
headdresses are
revealed.
also different.
Nibelung returned. Yeah.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? What?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became, and although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
What happens then?
Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to...
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world.
You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
They're pretty.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right. Let's. We're finally here!
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got close, the only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been...
Transfixed!
Grow, dissipate! Yoo-hoo!
Why can't Arlecchino heal? Hold on. Oh, she has an effect on her.
Walk up, then jump down.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
Where's the chest?
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
I'm healing my characters first.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
Got a question. The moon is beyond the sky, right?
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Exactly. It might have been corrupted by the abyss.
And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name. And
is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
That would be a hard pill to swallow.
But no one knows how she came into being. And she certainly doesn't have parents.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism?
What do you mean by that?
Well, just because she's never had a...
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
You want us to grant her a name?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, it's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
No, I wouldn't.
But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family, when people call you by different names, what matters is, and of course, whether that resonates with either. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
she has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
But I want to name her!
Are you sure? Is it really?
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer? Oh, it all makes sense.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely.
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the
power within what?
Yes. So, the thing is, this is so annoying. I really, but deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths.
Okay then. Sorry.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name?
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina.
Then we'll throw her the best moon.
And at last, we will send her home.
Have they come back out? They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
If you like this name.
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Selenia! 'Cause hypo! She has a last name!
Columbina Hyposelenia.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real, but after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change.
Her outfit changed a bit.
It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
Since we first met, she's never used to share her innermost thoughts.
What?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you.
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait.
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed
It is a
all
little
the way.
different.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Ah, so that's what it was. What if I felt someone pat me on the back, and deep down I think I knew that was coming.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure.
In that case, come with me.
This didn't glitter like that in the beginning. I think it was more plain in coloration. But now it's actually so much prettier.
But... Before that...
Sure. Come with me, Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Columbina spreads the good news to your friends by way of small animals and cookie. But since not everyone speaks Curtis Sign Language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried.
Thank you, my friends. With your
Columbina hyposelenia.
That's right. It means
born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexenzirkel.
Nicole? Why'd you turn into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe, on that note, Nefer.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Got it.
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Ooh, pretty.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nod Krai, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
I love her. I love her!
This feels like the surprise of my life.
Do you like it?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Llama. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Isn't she always quite excitable?
Not like this. This time, her excitement... She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime...
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion's stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once in a...
Hold up a second.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment...
That's Monstadters for you.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will.
I love her! Jehoda!
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get up and... Oh, also, take this
Our choices? Oh my god, I can complete all... Hold on. Dodoko. We're doing all of these.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Llama's invite. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about... Oh, and then there's the Noshatown local specialties.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Enjoy your moon fair
You're
night.
not coming with.
We'll be around. But don't you want to break...
It's fine. Don't worry. We'll be nearby.
Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
We'll probably run into each other while we're browsing.
Alright then. Off I go.
Have fun!
Where should I go first?
I get to be Columbina again?
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
Yeah, it's Semi-Lanka base.
How lovely. A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko. When the going got tough, I powered through.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach. This only to find it overgrown with seagrass, and I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth. But my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you moved. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a one. All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodoko, many like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to laugh. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea.
Time to settle some scores with the bad guy.
I love Alice. Oh, it's this game! I don't know why I did that. I think to play games.
Oh, so what do you... The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kufa. I think they call this...
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky...
Not bad.
Any guilt?
Hmm?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can...
I will.
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean of bye-bye bad fishies! Of course, of course! Feel free to come back whenever you like.
I wouldn't say it's unfair. I mean, your voice goes right into people's head. You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina!
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such... I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeco permitted to interact directly with the children's celebration?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exact... Miss Nicole?
Ugh. I can't stand... I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to...
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no... I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't.
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
He's like a dad. He just dadded us. I've been dadded by a man. Oh, there's 3 of them! I gotta move my positioning.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds, or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop teasing me! Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just...
Wow. What a love...
You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Thank you for sharing your precious
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still...
He's here!
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future.
From the perspective of the one seeking as you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts...
The unknown,
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, but that is a complex affair. And to relegate... Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune.
Lunar Arcana?
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities, and people like to think of themselves as creatures of agency, and...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any...
Let's stick to
very well. Then now, try to relax. Cast your mind. Would you like to cut the card? No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the Seeker, that...
Oh! Bright light!
Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. Now, draw your second card. This will... And now the third Arcana. This is the present. Your
This is the most we've heard Barbie speak.
Card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role at... What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this... Of course, if you wish, you can choose to...
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us flip the lunar up.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface.
I like this.
Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Now then, flip the second.
Pass.
Ah, the Hermit, but inverted.
The Hermit, but inverted.
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that other. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It may not mean romantic towards the Traveler, but it is canon that the Traveler has many people who are in love with them. So, fun?
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Miss Barbaroth? What is
Death.
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end.
As I have said, divination can only display general. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divination, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker.
I understand.
Go then, and illuminate your future, Miss...
Three Witches Festival booth. There's an albedo? Where is he?
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grant.
Oh, a gift?
The North Wind.
But I was aiming right. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more? Just think about how much experience you have. Darn. I used up all my coins. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this bigwig doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right?
Ooh. They're moving!
Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Stop touching! Let's see now. Wow, very good. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin.
Yes.
You said we were just coming.
I did, but then I recognized a few more.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up. Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't get...
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty.
We call that maturity. You know, the knight wields a sort of stone is...
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped... May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of...
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quick. I've never seen anything like this in all my... But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people. I have to get to the bottom of this. Next up.
Thank you, Dory.
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Although... Okay, I'm... What? I leave for 2 seconds? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Here.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will...
Oh, thanks so much, miss! Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength.
Daddy, look! That's the...
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. I'll think of...
Huh? Aw.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Sorry, I'm screenshotting my Columbina moments.
Done being a do-gooder?
Thanks for coming here with me. Are there any games you'd like to play?
Why does that hamster think you've grown up?
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the even if you won't admit to taking some time to... Otherwise, you'd have taken...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more...
So this...
Who can I invite?
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great... Doesn't it look like this rhyme
Why can't I keep an animal to take a photo with me? That's funny.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it looks like a silly chic badger.
Maybe I'll stand on the chic bed. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall. I don't go to Hisi Island much. And if culture means...
Hello, Yahoda.
Ah! Columbine! That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes?
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh! What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more about...
Yes. The animals seem very curious about... I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
No!
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon God.
Yes. Could you...
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yahoda?
Huh? Sure.
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
Poor Yahoda.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth heart! Is she looking for Columbina? Oh. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating
I suppose I may have...
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yahoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that. Oh!
I'm looking for Columbina.
Wait. Is that what...
Yeah.
No fair.
An ambush from the rear?
Would you like to play too, or like...
Seriously?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is...
Boss Nev! Thank goodness!
Hello there. I'd like 10...
What?
Miss Moon Goddess. I hope you're prepared...
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight.
Naturally.
Don't just...
Huh?
Of course. Don't forget the curator...
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
It's adorable!
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before.
What's this?
for a never-ending supply of laka berry. What a humble wish. Is that llama? I wish that the long plume ibises would. Oh dear. Poor
All right. I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating moon prayer,
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel, you see, they are ones that we can fulfill.
Do you blame me, Llama? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your.
What about as a moon?
I feel proud to honor our.
Thank you for your kind.
But since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's once you return to the moon, I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky.
I will miss you, Llama. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and...
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short...
That sounds...
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... still, whatever happens, I believe that... And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because...
Yes. I have... In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it so I'm confident that you...
Thank you.
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish it's too...
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all...
They're so pretty! Sorry, I'm a woman. Lover. Have I? I'm missing two. I'm trying to save the one with Traveler Laugh.
Sunny days! I prefer sun-
Well, you are as warm. Very well. This most adorable chic...
Wow! Thank you!
Blins!
Blins? That's...
It's our...
Okay, sure.
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and besides that...
That's not what Paimon was talking about.
Should I be? There is... I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. What?
Fair enough. You got a point there.
Well, now that...
Well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah! We just met Varka, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was...
Varka. In that case, I shall paint something on...
What? What?
Ahem.
Phew, that was...
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right...
What keen eyes you have, Miss
I did not see you. Rather, I sense...
One would expect no less of the moon goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal?
Wait, is she taking the test?
My apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical...
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or...
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open sea.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
How much would it sell
It
for?
wouldn't cost anything. You'd...
Aha! I believe... Here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things. It is the perfect fit for you.
Thank you.
Now I want to give this a try.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give, so instead, would you accept this sugar?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy... Come on, play ball.
But I want to hear Paimon's it.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a...
Oh.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
It's sweet. Is that luck?
This way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course, Traveler. Maybe we can share?
Share?
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it.
Oh no, we can do that. Just don't take too big of a bite.
Thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it.
I'll just have a little nibble.
Are you sure? Amazing.
What is?
My sugar sculpture has shrunk. I will remember this feeling.
Would you like another
Sure.
bite? And... Oh, no, we have 4 left. Oh, I felt like we've done a lot more than... I want to save that for last.
What's...
Come on, Citrus, one more.
But my neck.
You should take a break. Health comes first.
Yeah, don't push yourself.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the referee.
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one.
All right. Could you teach me how to play?
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles.
Rolling a hamster means you move 1 tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. 'Cause they go the fastest.
Okay, I get it.
So, we're in that case. Please take your place. And the winner is the Moon Goddess! Congratulations!
Whirly Gig? Kohenki concentration. Looking for the stall, the shark, and whatever the fricky frack that is.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Oh. I know it's been stickered.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time?
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious...
Moon Goddess. Help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the... I'm not the cheater. You're the... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
What are you playing?
Whatever it is, it sounds like Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, they draw one Kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh, can 4 people play it?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're... Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway. Nice! That's a pair!
Oh no, they get the sticker one first then.
Go, go, fly!
Purple.
Go on. I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
There's not gonna be any other like her.
I win.
Is it Lunatar? No.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out!
It's between Anefa and Columbina. They've been stickered.
Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened? I won. Duh.
She's lost 2 rounds. She's also lost 2. No, wait.
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, if a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh?
She's been stickered.
I've lost. Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Ready? Here it comes.
Cute!
You think so? Shame.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Anefa's looking through the box.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can... Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove...
Agreed.
Yes. The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not wriggling your way out. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhengi in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were... Exactly! Why aren't...
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. Do you have any
Your eyes
evidence?
are shining.
But that's not against the rules either.
So, she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab it.
But...
Take that!
That was fun. Where's Shark? Damn! Damn!
What's this?
I just realized what song is playing.
Need more.
Is this one of...
Bit of column A, bit of column B. I'm currently running some synchronization tests on these. Basically, you need to press the button to help them successfully obtain the treasure. But you've got to time it right. I'll record your data, which will be used to improve the robot's accuracy. But, ma'am, I mean...
There's no need. I will be all...
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Ready when you are.
Would you like to try again? I'll record you. Nice. Data collection complete.
I have one more after this one to do before the merry-go-round.
To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would.
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself, or is it...
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see.
In that case...
Do you have nocturnal...
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts.
No?
You did say this... Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before. While we're at it, you got any other... Here you go. Every flick...
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
It really is a blessing from the moon goddess to be fair with you. Oh, that's a cute little sticker! Oh my god! Hold on. Now where's the shark? Sandrone? Sandrone is the shark, got it.
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you...
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay.
You?
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around based on what I know about you. Let me guess what you're...
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina!
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly...
Is that...
Anyway, let's...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if...
Who in their right mind would...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's...
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
No.
I almost forgot. You'd better not lose. Or I'm...
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth. Like this.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Please get bitten, Sandrone.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a... Stop!
All right.
Hey!
Hiya!
Why you... Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was...
Quit your fussing!
All right.
I see it now. So I just need to avoid the same one.
This one. Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? All right.
What?
Looks like you lost again.
Stupid game! What idiot came up?
Are you alright, Sandrone?
Oh!
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away.
I told you. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
She's like, that's a face of someone who's touch-starved.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
She's like, either keep my appearance or give in to the affection. She wanted to give in to the affection! That's adorable!
Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that? Ah! Yeesh! No need... What do you want? Oh, nice ears.
They really suit you.
What? Huh? It's your turn to draw something. Sorry? Nothing. I'm done. Take it. Oh, that was... Oh, and one more... Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this. What are you talking about?
We'd like to have a look at this.
This is... Oh. Alain, Renee, and Marianne.
And this.
Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything.
You don't approve of their goals?
It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves. That is something I would never choose. Still, I didn't know they had... If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
It's okay, we snapped a photo.
What? Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on... Tear it up! Now!
No!
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. I say that, but I'm just following a script here.
I'd like to ride.
No problem, but...
Is that not a...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can...
My friend.
That should do it. Now, but we gotta keep it...
Traveler.
Yes?
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
I see, it's a ride for two. Sure.
Let's go then.
One moment.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go...
Thanks, Paimon. Let's go.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you...
You can always rely on Alice for weird and wonderful gadgets. What did you think?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
Oh, that sounds so sweet.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
I wonder what Combina will find on the moon. Perhaps even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another.
Your friends accept all of you too.
I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
You won't lose us. Even after you return to the moon, your friends will still be here.
Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that I just want you to remember.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please, Don't want the journey to... Don't worry, you two. There's always another...
Oh my god, we get to keep the pamphlet! By the way, the lullaby is a version of Columbina's lullaby.
Traveler. Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might...
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
You like some moon prayer candy?
Oh! Candy for us? Whoa! What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Like Smentana, I think. A very novel flavor.
Oh, sounds good.
Yes, I will.
Hey, gotcha.
Have you tried any of them yourself? Paimon, could you pick out 3 Samantha flavored candies?
Sure. This one, and yep, this one looks right. Here we go. One per
All together then?
It's so sweet.
Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to...
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last long.
Your friends will always be here.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come. The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
All these children.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off, then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb khakis up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood.
We made a little something for you. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This... Llama, I figured it out. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow.
Quite. But...
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally...
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep.
All right.
In that case...
I'm ready.
Let's go. I'll stay with you to the end.
Very well.
I wanted to go! But, there's a scene I know exists, and I'm scared.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon.
Can we sail to Torre on the moon?
To send messages to my friends.
Like, not with Columbina, of course.
The Kuhenki, the animals of Nod Krai. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon...
Prayer night comes.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to...
Eternal Moon, Frost Moon, Iridescent.
The gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final...
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there.
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only... I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far.
From now on, we will at last have a
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance. But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on—
Yes, I will. Thank you, and remember. Well then. Farewell, my friends.
Forcing him to do things. She's fucking gorgeous!
This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
No! Quickly, my love! Pebbles! Alice trying to get in contact with us is important.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail.
How could this happen?
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
He's unaffected. It'd be very funny if he's unaffected.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
This moment.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
I'm gonna murder the Doctor, I'm gonna murder him, I'm gonna murder him, I'm going to murder him, he deserves to burn.
Are you alright? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to...
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the... I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nod Krai, But
we weren't able to change their fate.
True. You couldn't change how their stories ended, but you...
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would... Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But that's what Dottore did. And it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played...
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain...
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
I'm afraid that's small consolation, given the reason why.
Oh no!
To disrupt the doctor's plan, she escaped into the moon's reflection.
What? She did what?
Wait, didn't any of you see her do that?
All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power.
You see, the doctor froze time, which is why only I can move freely. From the perspective of the battle and Columbina's decision all happened in a single instant. So that's the power of the three moons. But why wasn't I affected? Is it because I'm a descender?
So, Columbina intentionally opened...
Sounds like bad news.
This must be why the doctor's been lying low this whole time. He's bidding time until he could execute his
Seen
plan.
in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy?
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said the look on his face was...
Probably anger and frustration at the fact that Dottore was one step ahead despite his best efforts. Honestly, I feel the same way.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how?
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky. And even bring... Foolishly, they believed in him. And told him everything he wanted. It's obvious that this was...
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first...
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even...
So it's not that their memories were unclear.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moonprey.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated...
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the...
So, where does that leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. You and our...
I'm sure she feels partly responsible for this, and so do I.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty... And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his very... Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the case. And since he was able to stack these variables up, you of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
Still, I can't help but blame myself.
And you're not alone in that. But none of us are the type to sit. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dotori's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nod Krai's board.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to...
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic... I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the light. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nod Krai to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Understood. We got to be prepared for anything.
That's it then. Good luck.
I would love to continue, but I'm going to have to end stream here as soon as it lets me have control over my characters again. Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name. And remember, come night or day, the moon...
No! The fuck? I have control! Now we wait for the last part of it! So this is the end of stream. I will not be sending you to anyone. That was a lot of achievements to get.
If you're not sure what to do
Until next time.
how about I take you on a walk?
Bye.